demonstrate that you even saw the glaring bird. Not everybody gets to see the glaring birds. It's not a guarantee from a daily instance. Invite? Okay, let's go. Cecil's a little bit of an Eevee fan with a bunch of emojis. Hello, did you have a Mega Raid or no? I think I do have a Mega, but I don't know if it hatched yet. Here we go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. China! Where's the 100%? Exclamation mark hundo. Let's go! First ball catch. What is the hundo? 1398? Oh, come on, game! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! They really just teased me with a 98 shiny? I'm just pointing out that I saw it week.
Oh, my God, make 3. What do you think of? Well, you know, this one I'm gonna use.
Nice.
Man, oh, okay, well, that's okay. What happened?
Use it. You gotta get the shield.
No. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh yes.
That gives you a hint, right? If they're using high power, you probably don't want to shield. Even if they get an avalanche, you should survive, I think. No?
Oh wait.
Why'd you do that?
That was my fault.
It's okay. You're still.
Well, that's fine.
Use it.
Yeah, I'm still. Oh, let's chill. Okay. I might switch. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Switch.
Yeah.
Switch.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, that's the problem. Oh no. Oh my god. Help! I think I got it. Oh god!
Look at it. Nice. You got away with it. You got away with that one.
Oh my god.
The flea rate on Glalie Burst is so high, they have around a 98% flea rate. Yeah. Come on! Please! No! Who's got the shiny Noibat? How many of you got the shiny Noibat? This event, we hadn't really seen too many of these. Oh, another one! No! Okay, so Noibats are kind of around, but I feel like they're closer to. Oh! Yo! What a crazy little adventure right there. We found one of the Kecleons. Noibats, we find Kecleon. They are in fact in the wild. Let's go ahead and do our daily instance. Let's go for a little walk to finish. That's good. I was about to say that was the easiest timed research. Let's see if we can fail another daily instance. Surely we're gonna miss out on another glaring bird, right? We love glaring birds running away. Shiny! Not only shows you how bad RNG can be sometimes, but I have a good feeling about this week. We might actually get some really good stuff. We've broke the seal for the RNG first time. Oh my gosh! A Lapras from Daily Instance. Did they change the Daily Instance rarities that all day? Oh my gosh! I'm telling you, this is insane. This is a non-Daily Instance spawn, by the way. This is the wild spawn. Okay, let's go for the Shiny Shadow step. But then, like, 3, 2, 1. No. But let's see if we can sneak in fast. 3, 2, 1. Sundo. Nope. 2, 1. No. I'm not exactly sure. 3, 2, 1. Do it. Nope.
Melvin's text.
Alright. Shiny? No. Came back over here. Shundo! No. Gosh, this dude got absolutely locked in. 2, 1. No!
One enemy remaining.
Good job, guys. Let's go!
Yeah, good, good. The shiny hunt challenge. We're gonna be trying to find a shiny today. If we get a shiny before the spotlight hour, which is I give myself about 2 hours here, we won't delete a rare XL candy. So all the Nidorans can be shiny, so those are good stuff to check. Oh, the Aldino is also a nice one to find. Whoa! That's a wild Bronzong of Mega. So it's nothing too crazy, I don't think. Oh, shiny Nidoran. I saw it on the corner of my eye. We win our challenge today. Oh, first we gotta catch it. We catch it? Bam! Okay, we win our challenge today. We were trying to find a shiny within our oh, PvP one too. We were trying to find a shiny within the 2 hours. Let's get started. Boom! The shiny hunt begins. It can be literally anything. Hey, so similar. Ooh, Spritzy? No shiny Spritzy. Able to do their daily incense today. Jen said you used to live in El Paso, you miss Texas, right? The East Coast humidity is too much. You know, I heard that. I heard that East Coast, like around the Georgia, I'm sure like Florida, the humidity is like unbearable in the summer. But whoa! Please. Oh no, 3,100.
Hello. Mic check.
Everybody, tell me what percentage is this gonna be?
How's audio?
And tell me why it's 0. Oh no.
We do have a Rayquaza here that's gonna despawn soon. So if anybody is interested,
I was not surprised.
let's go ahead and
Let's see how many catch 25s.
join in for
we are over here
Rayquaza. It looks like this is
today.
6 minutes left on it. So
Very laggy or very
go ahead and join in
sketchy
if you
connection.
want it.
We
It
are
looks
gonna
like there's not a lot of
test out
Rayquazas right now.
if this is gonna hold up for the community day on Saturday.
What's up, John, Giovanni,
How many of you
Orange,
are gonna be able to do
MC?
community day on Saturday for Larvitar? Because I'm still debating whether to come here for the Larvitar.
Any last
day
minute
or
Rayquaza
go
request?
down to the river. I'm not sure yet. Oh, Hundo. We just found 100% Picky Peck.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Switching over
We
in
have this
3,
one
2,
available.
1.
queue is open.
Boom!
Okay. Star says, guess what? My teacher's birthday is the February 22nd.
All right, so 5
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
If anybody needs this
Are you gonna-
Rayquazas,
Are you gonna surprise them with something?
this is
bro,
one of the
did I get
last
shiny
ones
yet?
from us.
You must be talking to the wrong person.
We are gonna
I don't
be
get shinies on
going
birthday.
to do a little bit of a shiny
You have
hunt
me
and
mistaken
trying to
for
find
somebody
last minute raids.
All right, here we go. Shundo check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For April. Yes, that's all we have to do. It's mind tricks. Thank you, April. Shout out to April for that one right there. We got it, folks.
Let's take down this balloon later. Okay, just looking.
You gotta play tricks with.
You need
You
Latias?
gotta say.
I don't see any Latias right here. All I have is Rayquaza right now.
2450, 2457. Can anybody beat this? All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Shundo checking 5,
Let's see
4,
what's around.
Nope. Ready?
We got something in about 15 minutes.
Oh, who's actually? How much time left? Of course, I remember. Here we go. Shundo, 5, 4,
What's
3,
up,
1.
Picasso?
No, Shundo. Q, let's go. So the current completed lucky check. Shundo check. Boom! Nice Shundo. We got it though.
Oh, there's like potential back-to-back over there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! Nope. And they got the shiny. I don't understand that one. Alright, here we go. Shadow Dragon 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we agree? Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Nobody needs this Rayquaza, right?
Shadow Dragon 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh!
If we're good on Rayquaza, that's cool. We'll just move on to the next
shiny
spot to
there we go.
go after some shinies and probably
more importantly, maybe
see what that mega is back there.
Hopefully you get some rest. Boom, number 5. That one's for you, Ken.
Who's ready for the new season?
Oh,
New season starts tomorrow.
Oh, I just saw that. Oh my gosh, sorry. Chinese in 30 minutes. So. Oh, number 8. Like a really big loot. Oh, what is that?
I think the new season details.
Number 10. That's
we're
11?
we're okay.
11
Probably
minutes.
not as bad as people anticipated, to be honest.
Yeah, I had like. Oh, there it is. 12. Good luck on yours, guys.
I think people were
13.
expecting it to be
Okay,
worse.
I was just saying, my luck is insane today. Hour. 13. Who can be 13 an hour? That. Is
Also,
there's the Pidgeys.
they did introduce all of the the
So
next
there's a
raid
fight.
boss is gonna
How
be
long it took me to get
Tornadoes
my first shiny Pidgey.
from the 5-star.
I would like another.
How many of you still need Tornadoes?
Family.
That's tomorrow's raid hour.
16,000 Pidgey things. Anybody have more than 16,000?
So
Pidgey
we'll be able to
See, I don't know
host
why.
the Tornadoes
It's just something
raid
that's very
hour
nostalgic.
tomorrow.
I, for some reason, enjoy catching Pidgeys.
It does start
It brings me back to
6 p.m.
the first
local
year of
time.
So the weather is nicer
That's
than the rest of Canada.
basically
Still gets snow, but it doesn't last.
my
I'm
time in
Vancouver
about
Island.
30 minutes. It's about
Vancouver
5:30 right
Island.
now. So whatever time it is for you right
Oh
now,
my gosh.
add 30 minutes, and that's going to be our raid hour
Level 1
tomorrow.
Pidgey, folks. We
If
take it.
you
Please don't catch it.
are
Please don't-
a
please
sub
don't
to
run
the
away.
channel, you do
Please
get
don't
priority invites as we're trying to
Nice.
speed run
We take it.
through all the
Just
raids.
like, you know,
I
not
mean,
necessarily this level 1. Ooh,
and
sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the most expensive. Why would you pick that one though? Oh, okay. You're flexing on me. I see. Big flex. They stole my kill. Oh gosh.
all right.
Okay, let's see the Odin. In action. Good game. Most
Gonna be
expensive, but
Or-
KDA.
raid,
Nice job, good job. Thanks for carrying.
so
Wait,
we're gonna
Found it.
for
Oh my
instance
gosh.
while we
we found one. Okay, is it looking good? Look at this. We found the Kecleon. You can barely see it, kind of just hovering there. There's invisible obstacle. How do I spin it? Oh gosh, that's cool. There's no way it just disappeared. There it is. Oh my god. Finally. This freaking thing has been just hiding from everybody. Ooh, first one ever. Right here. Oh my gosh. Finally. This thing has. Okay. Char. Ooh. Hold on. Yo, I don't have enough candies for it. Wow, I really am just gonna drop these rare candies, huh? Alright, for the decks. For the deck. Boom. We'll check the nose pad situation. Look at that. Oh, I learned something today. I never had that one. Never had a reason to evolve it. Let's go ahead and do our daily instance. Let's go for a little walk. Let's see if we can fail another daily instance. Surely we're gonna miss out on another glaring bird, right? We love glaring birds running away. Say perfect picky peck 10 times fast. Perfect picky peck, 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 perfect. That's hard. That's hard. Yo, that's a huge win for today already. We actually broke our longest shiny drought. Been here before. You might have an inkling on what I'm talking about. Oh man, this daily instance is going crazy. I mean, it's kind of a off-brand one. This one is kind of weird. I don't know why this one's spawning, but HD, yours is coming in. Please, show me a shiny. We're not even looking for a Shundo. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Finally! 1780 shiny. It is a cool, like, what is that? Peach looking. We got a nice peach looking shiny right there. Not 100, but we take it easy.
Hello, 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 hello. Mic check. I've been trying to get this to work the last 15 minutes. Why isn't it working? Hello. Are we back? Sorry. We've been doing a ASMR daily instance for about 10 minutes. I don't know how, I don't know why, it just disconnected automatically like that. But as I was saying, we're doing our daily instance and we're looking for potential Latias raiders. If anybody need a Latias raid, we can host that in about 5 minutes after our daily instance. If you need to get a last minute Latias, go ahead and friend this code. You must be on the friends list to get the invite. I have roughly like a couple more minutes of the daily instance. Is anybody gonna go do their spotlight hour tonight? It is slakoth. Picasso says Rayquaza loves me, man. 41 rays and 4 shinies. You killed it. 4 shinies? That's really good. That's really good shiny odds. Hopefully Rayquaza can be lucky traded for you. You have any lucky friends? PCG spawn if you need it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yes, 2, but they are from Japan. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be not helpful. Do you have any local lucky friends? That's the key. Has anybody done any lucky friend trades lately? And just FYI, we do have a Mega Latias. Mega Latias is in the distance. Last raid that we can host. Yeah, not helpful. Oh no, you don't have any local lucky friends? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with all those Rayquazas now? If you have 4 shiny Rayquazas, are any of them 100 or high IVs? Anything? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, about 2 minutes left on the daily instance. And then we could host that Mega Latias if people still need it. We need a pretty big group for that Latias. It is a bit of a tank. Rumor that in-person Go Fest might be in New York. Ooh, that would make a lot of people happy. But what's the source? Who said that? Who's the rumor from? Where did they get their information? That's in there, I guess. How many of you would like a Go Fest in New York? I'm sure a lot of people would. The only problem is I think New York would be able to handle a big park, I think. But I'm just wondering how people are gonna get by. Like the only thing I don't know. New York is very, very small as far as like how much space they have. I just don't know how people are gonna get around with that huge influx of people. It's already crowded and cramped enough. I could see it. So in the past, they try to host like safari zones and stuff at like in Philly. I could see it being around the Philly area. I just don't see how New York can fit any more people. You saw it on Twitter? Ooh, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt on Twitter. People just say whatever there. You know, I do believe eventually, whether it's this year or next year, Northeast US will get a Go Fest for the summer. It just makes sense. Because they've had it in Chicago for like 2-3 years. Then they went to Seattle, West Coast. Shiny? Oh man, who got the shiny Gulpin? So yeah, eventually Northeast US should be getting it. And most likely it's gonna be the upper half of the US because they usually host it in the summer and they want good weather. So I could definitely see that happen. 100%. Besides that, they could repeat Seattle again. The Seattle spot was perfect for the summer. Amazing weather, huge space. Basically, there needs to be a big park near downtown wherever they decide to host. Because, like I just mentioned, it needs to be accessible through a whole bunch of ways. People have to be able to walk there, be able to bus there, or maybe just drive there to the actual park location. So if it doesn't have those, it's probably not going to be able to host. And it needs to be able to handle a huge influx of people for that weekend. You saw it from someone named the PokemonGo Hunter. I am not familiar with that source, so personally, I would take it with a grain of salt. But we can definitely expect a Go Fest this summer. What if, hypothetically, if it's in Seattle again, how many of you would go? Let's just say they decide to go with Seattle again. Okay. Who needs this? Mega Latias. Do we have any Mega Latias Raiders? What's up, Tazat? What's the new season about? The new season is usually every 3 months, and they basically make minor adjustments. Plus, they kind of update the community what's to come in the next 3 months. If you need this mega, by the way, you need to friend this code. That's step number 1. But we do need a group. This thing is a tank. And this next season is about Rising Heroes. They did tease a couple things already. One of the teases that they've already mentioned is that the new Reggies, even I'm not familiar with the new Reggies. I don't even know what they're called, but there's going to be brand new Reggies introduced in the Elite Raids, I think. Elite Raids are in-person only raids. So you need to be prepared to go to wherever, mainly a park, with one of these elite raids. And in addition to that, they've already announced tomorrow's raid boss, which is Tornadus. How many of you in the chat need Tornadus? Any Tornadus seekers? So we have Luki and Picasso in the queue for this Latias. Who else needs the Latias? Another thing that they introduced this for this next season is that there's going to be increased grunts and I think more Team Rocket stuff. So maybe it's a season geared towards trying to find shiny shadows, or maybe a lot of new shadow Pokemon are going to be introduced. That'd be cool. Maybe they finally release more shiny shadows. Maybe potentially you can get them from grunts. That'd be awesome. I think the Team Grunts or the Team Rocket Grunts was such a great addition. Not only is it a new type of Pokemon that you can go for, but it helps literally everybody in the world in getting a randomized Pokemon. And then, like, if you get a good enough one, you could potentially purify it to get 100%. I think that's one of the best additions that the game has added. And it's a totally free thing. It just you get one free balloon normally every 6 hours, and I think that's awesome. Also, I love that bonus. I got to a campus that has 30 Pokestops. Exactly. So now you'll see a bunch of those rockets, and then once you take down more of those rockets, you can potentially do shiny shadow hunts. So that is a great positive in that aspect. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Phoenix is also in the queue. We're looking for a group, folks. We're trying to host this Mega Latias. We got 3 people in the queue so far. Let's get at least 7 people. Anybody else needs a Mega Latias? What's up? What's up, Scorpio? Scorpio, almost. Exclamation mark, join with your trainer name. Exclamation mark, join with your trainer name. Phoenix, what did you think about the new season details? I was just telling the chat, we have it posted in our Discord. If you need to know more details, but I think the season 10 details ended up being less ominous than people expected. Just like earlier, I was saying I take rumors with a grain of salt. Even before today's announcements, people were rumoring that there are going to be major nerfs. There is going to be major nerfs to the remote pass this next season, and it ended up not happening. Not this time. They actually kept the remote raid buff. If you didn't know, remote raids have been buffed for the last like 2 years. All right, 4 people in the queue. Where's the base camp? I'm trying something different right now. I'm trying to see if the battery life is gonna be longer if I don't have it on for a long time. Because in the past, I would have it on and my battery life would just drain in like 2 hours. So yeah, I'll send that invite out. If we can get a 5th person in the queue, that way we can have at least 1 full group, and then I'll try to just send out local invites to try to get some more people in. What about anybody who needs tornadoes? Anybody needing tornadoes for tomorrow? They announced that tornadoes is the next raid boss for the next raid hour. I think I have that one already. Yeah, I got 100%. Oh, never mind. I got one of them shining, and I got one of them already 100%. Pretty pog. Oh yeah, and Mega Charizard. Who still needs Mega Charizard? That's the question. Scorpio, you still need Mega Charizard? Okay, cool. Yeah, people, I think that's why they had to recycle some of the raids, is because they know people are constantly just starting or they just got back into it. So there needs to be a way for people to kind of get the necessary resources. I already have the 100% Mega Charizard, so I'm good on that side. I don't think I necessarily need it anymore. Scorpio said, is the Rayquaza raid still happening? Rayquaza is still going to be available until Wednesday, 10 a.m. local time. But for me, this is the last night of Rayquaza. If you still need Rayquaza, you have until Wednesday, 10 a.m. local time. You want Rayway? Well, you have 1 day. Still have 1 day, technically. Okay. Let's see. Are the people in the queue still here? What I can do is send out the invites and let's see who joins in. If we don't have like 7 or 8 people, depending on everybody's level, we can back out. Is Picasso, Luki, Phoenix, and the Ooga Booga still here? Okay, Picasso's here. Scorpio's here. Luki? We need a roll call. Phoenix is here. Roll call. Luki, waiting on you. Are you still here? Tazat. Paging Tazat. I repeat, paging Tazat. Is Tazat here? Trainer name Luki. Please come to the front of the office. Scorpio, yeah, make sure you have my friend account added. All right, Luki, you got 1 minute. So I say we try to get 7 people in the lobby, and then we can decide if we want to take it down. I say we get 7. We can try it. If we don't get 7, we just back out. But I'm gonna try to get some local invites in there. If you need to know what my friend code is, that's the friend code right there. Please friend the code and then go in the queue. Da 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 da. Are people still needing the shiny Latias or just trying to get the mega energy? And I also need to see what level everybody is. 7 if we have pretty good high levels. We need like 8 if we have, low levels. Scorpio's 26. Oh, okay. Then we actually need 8. Okay, here's the new call. Here's the new instructions. Here's the new instructions. If we don't have 8 people, we just back out. Okay? I forgot Scorpio just kind of started. Unfortunately, the Latias is kind of a tank. All right, Picasso, Luki, Phoenix, Ooga Booga. Epic is here. What's good, Epic? All right, Epic is here. Picasso. First wave of invites are sent. We're trying to get at least 8 people in the lobby. 8 people in the lobby. We do have a mix of levels. All right. I see Picasso, Phoenix, Epic, both epics, Ooga Booga. If we don't get 2 more, I don't know, it's close. But I think we should back out. I don't know if we'll have enough. All right. Anybody else in the chat want to help for the Latias? I think we're like 1 person, maybe two people short. We do have 6. There's still time for this Latias. Da, da, da. If anybody else in the chat is interested in a Latias, we're looking for like 1 or 2 more people. The spotlight hour is starting, so we can kind of do spotlight hour while we are trying to find 1 more person for that Latias. Is there a time reset? Oh, that's just a feature. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, let's do a little slakoth shiny hunt. The slakoth I already have, but you know, we already got them. I already have the 100% sitting there. We are still looking for people for this Latias. We have 6 people. We have 6 people right now. We're trying to get a couple more people if anybody's still looking for a last-minute Latias. My Latias luck has not been as good as my Latios. Who was there for the Shundo Latios? Scorpio, you were there for that? Man, I didn't even realize I got the Shundo. It was such a delayed reaction. It was actually pretty funny. first ever Shundo Legendary for me. And I'm happy about it because, like I said that day, I'd rather have the Latios than the Latias Shundo. Now I gotta slowly but surely get all the XLs and all that other stuff. All right, anybody else in these Latias? Toy, some book. How you doing? Please don't put friend codes in the chat. It's already hard enough to keep up with chat. If you need to know what my friend code is, ! Code. Hey, Sunsoul's here. Sunsoul's down to help. Okay. That's 7. Book, if you want to join the Latias, you're more than welcome to. But make sure you friend my account, ! Code, and then join the queue waiting list, ! Join with your in-game name, like Sunsoul just did. I know the loading screen looks awesome. I always appreciate the new loading screens. I actually make the loading screen my phone backgrounds. Anybody else do that? PCG spawn if you need it. And Book, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Texas. How's your luck this weekend? Right now we have 7 for the Latias. What do we think, chat? Should we try with 7 or should we go for one more? Sunsoul is level 36. How long? I have 12 minutes. Minutes on the Latias. Okay, we got another person, Book. I see you in the queue. All right, we should have at least 8 now. Let's try it. Picasso, Phoenix, Ooga Booga. First wave of invites have been sent. Sunsoul. Toil, hold on. Sunsoul and Toil. Give me like 10 seconds. Oh my gosh. Now we have too many people in. All right. Sunso and Toyo, I just sent you the invite. I don't know if there's room for you, but there should be. If some random person joins in, I'm gonna have to back out for you to get in, though. Oh gosh. Sunso? Oh no! Okay, Sunso. Sunso, try again. There you go. Nice job, team. Good luck. I think, I don't know what the Latias 100% is actually. Exclamation mark hundo if you need to know the 100%. Scorpio, what? You backed out? Why did you back out? Yeah, the Latias is 2006 or 2507. That's what you're looking for. I don't think it's weather boosted. If anybody gets the shiny, Shundo, or Hundo, post it in the Discord. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Let us know the updates. Are you in the yellow by the 150 mark? How we doing? $200 seconds in the yellow. Perfect. Good job. So as long as everybody keeps on doing their part, you should be good to go. Hey, how's it going, April? Do 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 do. April says I'm in the area. Want a lucky trade after Spotlight Hour? Oh, I could do it anytime. I'm not necessarily really trying to do the whole Spotlight Hour. I was just in the area, and if you're down to do it anytime within the Spotlight Hour, I'm down to do a lucky trade. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-do. If there's anything specific you're looking for, April, we could kind of go through it now if you are wanting to do it today. Yeah, come find me whenever. I'm not too crazy like, oh, no shiny Torkoal. Shiny? Nope. Too bad, so sad. No shiny Torkoal. Phoenix says you went through 2 full teams of Pokemon. Yeah, Latias is a tank. That's why I suggested we get a group. Good thing. Nice. Everybody took it down. Anything good? Anybody get the goods? April said you gotta run around Bracket Bed, then go find it. Okay. Picasso, you got a 10, 11, 10. Jeez. That's a little bit brutal. But at least you got the Mega Energy. Was it at least 200 Mega Energy? Or like 175? I feel like that group, especially since you're well on pace to beat it, it's around the 200 or 175. You did get the 175? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sounds about right. Hopefully that gave people enough Mega Energy to potentially Mega the Latias. Sunsoul, yours ran? No! Why do it gotta be like that? Serious. It's already hard enough to take down. And then they gotta make the catch rates super difficult. Picasso, you're transferring that Garbo? You must have a better Latias already, huh? What's your best Latias? What's your best Latias there, Picasso? 11, 10, 11? Toy says you got a 9, 13, 11? You mean 10, 13, 11? The 10 IVs is the lowest. Picasso, you got a 96. Is it a 15 attack? 15, 14, 14, or 15, 13, 15? Yo, what's up, Ashton? How was your luck this weekend? Ashton got a hundo? No way. No way. Now we need proof. Now we need proof. No way you got the hundo. Sunsoul said, and I still need one more for the Mega Energy. Oh. Sunsoul, you haven't done many Latias, huh? That means you either only done one other Latias, or that was your first Latias. You're out of revives? I feel like this weekend it was a weekend of depleting revives. I don't think a lot of us were prepared to be using all those potions and revives. Not only were the primals resource heavy, but even the mega legendaries right now are resource heavy. Ashley, you posted in the Discord? Who could check in the Discord for me? Is it real? And they caught it. Dang, isn't that crazy? He got a hundo and they got it, and some people didn't even have the hundo and they didn't get it. Sunsoul says, no, I don't have Mega Latios either. You don't have Mega Latios, Sunsoul? Oh, interesting. This weekend was brutal on resources. Yeah, I think a lot of us were caught off guard with how intensive the resources were this weekend, especially the revives. I also started to lose a lot of my revives. I lost all my regular revives. I'm down to 15 max revives. That just means everybody has to open more gifts. Everybody has to spend more stops. So I wish we had more revives and potions in our tasks. There was a time where something similar to like the megas, like something really tough taken down. There was a time where like Kyogres and Lugias were really hard to take down. Especially Kyogre with like Blizzard. Like I know Primal Kyogre with Blizzard was really tough this weekend, but when Kyogre first got introduced, nobody really had great counters. Nobody really had great electric or grass counters. And when it did have Blizzard, we were basically in the same situation that we were this weekend. It felt like a repeat of that, where people weren't really people were losing a lot of the revives and a lot of the resources. And it's funny enough, it was basically Kyogre again. Kyogre has been the one Pokemon that depletes a lot of people's resources, both when it initially got introduced and even in its primal form. So that's kind of interesting. Hey, what's up, Mira? How you doing today? I'm just doing a little bit of my well, we first did the daily incense, but then we were hosting the Latias, and now we're just doing a little bit of the spotlight hour and just kind of hanging out and chatting about next season. I know some people are just coming in now. And did everybody see the new details of the new season? What's the good? What's the bad? We have it posted in the Discord if you need to check it out. Toyo, thanks for the follow. Did that notification just show up? I thought you followed a while ago. I don't know. There's a little bit of lag going on today. Scorpio says, can you join in the next raid? I don't know if I have any more raids. I'm just doing my spotlight hour right now. And then hopefully do a lucky trade with April in the chat, a local trainer. Did April say what they wanted to trade? Their spotlight hour ended 20 minutes ago? So you're East Coast? Any luck? Did you already have the shiny slakoth? There. Okay. Just looking for any raids. Oh, we had a Rayquaza earlier. I don't have any more Rayquazas right now. Not in this area right now. Maybe before we head home, we could see if there's any raids around. How about this? I need a vibe check. Type in Rayquaza if you're looking for Rayquaza still, and type in which mega you're looking for if you're still looking for megas. Are people still looking for them? What do we still need in our community? The megas are gonna take a bigger group. Keep that in mind. And obviously, if you want a specific mega, it's not guaranteed that it's gonna hatch one. So which kind of raids are people still looking for? Are people still looking for them? We could probably post one more before you head back. Da 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 da. Did we catch this? We did not. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the slakoths anymore. I already have the shiny and the 100%. This is kind of like something I was already out and about, so I might as well do it for a little bit. Mirror's looking for a Rayquaza still. Anybody else still looking for a Rayquaza? If it's only Rayquaza people are looking for, that's a little bit easier. Double weak to ice. Da 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 da. You did about 30 Rayquaza raids and no shiny? Join the club. It took me 45 raids to get my first shiny Rayquaza. Anybody else in the chat still need Rayquazas? Before I forget, I guess let me clear my waiting list. Do-do-do-do. Is the words on stream still working? Da-da-do. All right, do we get any spicy hundos so far? Halfway point? No. Action says, what do you think about GoFest 2023? Where is it going to be? Is there going to be a GoFest? 100% there's going to be a GoFest. We actually were mentioning this earlier. This is a rumor that Picasso saw earlier. Once again, I take all the rumors online with a grain of salt, but apparently the rumor is New York. The reason why I'm kind of skeptical about the New York, because even though it does have a big park, I just think it'd just be way too crowded. You talk about network issues happening in Vegas, I just don't see how that's going to be a good place to have a Go Fest in New York. I'm sure they can handle the people inside the park, but the connection would be awful. If they can't even handle Vegas, there's just obviously less chance of it being better in New York. The alternative, I still think Northeast will have a Go Fest, maybe like in Philly or something. I could see that happening. I remember they tried to host a Safari Zone in Philly one time, so that makes me believe that they are eligible or they have a chance to host a Go Fest. Other options are Indianapolis. They also had a potential to have a Safari Zone, so they probably have something already set up for a Go Fest, and it's gonna have to be something upper half of the U.S. because of it normally being in the summer and they want great weather. So that's what I think is gonna happen. For sure, Go Fest is gonna happen. Obviously, we don't know where. It could rotate to Northeast, or they could repeat Seattle. Maybe they do multiple years at a certain city, and then they switch it. I don't know. What about you, Ashton? What do you think Go Fest is gonna be? Because Go Fest is gonna happen for sure. That's like their main event of each year. They basically try to have the best part of the whole year being Go Fest. Believe it or not, I believe Go Fest and all these Safari Zones and all these in-person events are what makes Pokemon Go different. And that's why they are trying to get more local communities, in-person events to be more of the focus than the online. Scorpio says, do I have another raid? Any Latios raids? Right now, the answer is no, but right now we're doing our Spotlight Hour. I was just asking who in the chat needs what. Type in the chat what kind of raids you are trying to find. If it's raid, type in raid. What is the chat need? Because maybe we can go find that before we head back. But it just depends on what's around. Yo, what's up, Clutch? How you doing? Season 10 details didn't turn out to be that bad, right, Clutch? Where did you hear that rumor? I was just saying Picasso from the chat says they heard that rumor online, but I was just saying I take all of the rumors online with a grain of salt. Because even recently, the speculation was they're gonna nerf the remote passes, and ended up not happening. So that's why I say everything with a grain of salt, because they can always change it, or maybe it still will happen, but not now. Sunsoul wants Latias more than Latios. Why is that? Also, we're also waiting to do a lucky trade with April. One of our lucky friends are from a local trainer. April, are you still in the chat? What are you thinking of trading? Also, tomorrow we have Tornadoes. If people are still looking for Tornadoes, that is the raid hour for tomorrow. If you're a sub to the channel, you can get priority invites. You're gonna get the invites first if you want to participate in raid hour. Otherwise, you have to wait for a queue to form and wait for a group. Hey, what's up, Showtime? Showtime, we did a Discord Flex recap yesterday. Once again, your luck is insane. I saw a lot of cool stuff yesterday, especially everybody's like Hoenn Tour stuff. Everybody who got a shiny regional, jealous. The regionals were definitely cool to see. Sunsoul says you have a Hundo Latias that I want to mega. Also, no shinies for either. Oh, you had the Hundo Latias? I have the opposite problem. I have the Hundo and the Shundo Latios. I don't have a Hundo Latias. And I have so the Latias I don't have mega'd, right? Because I'm kind of waiting for it to be a Hundo. But I already have the Latios registered. But yeah, we can find whatever. Well, it depends on what's around. But after a trade with April, or after our little spotlight hour, we can find one more raid probably. This is what I see right now. We have Slampearl, the Leap, and Shogun. I didn't realize these were in the raids. Scorpio, you want to? Yo, Tex, you want to join my raid? How many people you have? I don't necessarily need Rayquaza. Or better yet, you could probably ask in our Discord, Scorpio, if you have the Discord, see if anybody is interested in there as well. You need the Rayquaza? I mean, it's just a little bit bad timing. I don't know. I forgot when you found our channel, but we've had Rayquaza the last week. Da-da-da. Showtime, did you get the 100% Groudon? Or was it the Kyogre? I forgot. I know you got one of them 100% and you level 50'd it, right? I saw that. Showtime, did you end up getting the other primal 100%? Hey, what's up, Jay? You go try the slakoth hour, Jay. Showtime says yes, I got you within like 20 minutes of each other. No way, you got both of them 100% on the same day. Are both of them level 50? They said I went out to do a raid, but didn't touch a slakoth. Ashton said, I think they're about to announce it next month, maybe. They're about to announce what? Oh, the Go Fest? Okay. Next month, like in April, or next month as in like a day away, March? Oh yeah, you're asking about the question, the Go Fest thing. It's kind of weird that they announced Go Fest usually very close to the actual Go Fest. Usually we can expect the US Go Fest in July or June. Most likely June. Or sorry, most likely July. So even if we think it's in July, right, that gives us like roughly 3-4 months in advance. Showtime says, I'm going to be poor. I keep getting hundos. What a problem. What a problem to have. Everybody else is trying to find hundos. Showtime here is asking not to get hundos at this point. Showtime says you've gotten 4 legendary hundos in the last 2-ish 3 days. Which legendaries? Hey, April, coming to you 5 minutes. Okay. I'll be across the street from Adelante. So if April, you're still in the chat, across the street from the Adelante gym. And if you can, what kind of trade are you looking for? Okay. In the meantime, what raids do people need? I saw people wanting Rayquaza. Anything else? Oh, there's a Rayquaza right there. Would people rather have the next one be Rayquaza or Mega? Looks like a Mega is also starting soon. Oh, there's one over there. We technically have 2. If people need 2 Rayquazas, that's an option. What's this? Mira, you said you wanted Rayquaza, right? I see more Rayquazas. I see 2 more Rayquazas. Okay, I think the next couple of raids are gonna be Rayquaza. So that's the plan. That's the plan as of right now. Rayquazas. Da-da-da. Showtime's looking for Rayquaza still? No way. Showtime doesn't have 100% Rayquaza? Mira says I hate all Latios. Why? Why do you hate Latios? I love Latios. Do do do. I was just about to say. I think I wiped out this whole area. There was like no more slakoth spawns, but as soon as I say that, one popped up. No shiny slakoth today. Not yet. I hate both of them. They are hard to catch. Well, that's a good challenge, isn't it? Would it be so awesome if you knew that you were always going to catch the raid? Like, there's got to be a little bit of a challenge. After all, it is a catch challenge. If we had 100% catch rates, that would make the game very, very easy and very boring, in my opinion. I think you didn't catch yours. Sure, it's unfortunate, but as long as it's not like 100%, I think it's okay. The 100% running away is brutal, but if it's not 100%, at least you got raid rewards, and then you also got the experience. Mir says, but for them, it's not worth the money. That's fair. If you don't think it's worth it, you don't have to rate it. $200 Groudons and 200 Rays in the last 3 days. Showtime, you already have the Hundo Ray. So how much XLs do you have for Ray? By the way, after we do our little trade here, we are going to go for this Rayquaza. If you're interested in this Rayquaza, please join in the queue. I'm going to clear the queue now. Waiting list is cleared. Right now we're just finishing up our spotlight hour and about to do a trade with a local trainer. April in the chat. What should we trade, chat? We don't know what to trade. What is worth trading these days? For two people that generally don't care what to trade. I mean, if we end up with no choices, I have my picks for non-special trades. Once again, I still need the Rayquaza. I still need a Galarian Stunfisk. Also, who's also working on their masterwork? I still need quite a bit of Kanto and Johto. Too bad tonight, I don't think these are counting towards it. And I need Cliff. If anybody else needs the Rayquaza, the waiting list is cleared. Make sure you add this code. I see Showtime. If anybody else is looking for it, please let me know. Hello. And then we'll host those Rayquazas. Probably at least one, could be two. Any ideas of what you were looking for? You already finished all your Lucky Duck stuff?
It's on the Dorcas. Not mine.
Oh. Does that one have the Galarian Stumpus? I'll take a Galarian Stumpus. I'll send you whatever. Okay. No worries. No worries. Let's see. Rayquaza? Let's see if I even have one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah? Oh, really? Oh no, we're gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this gym. If people actually update it. Because I think that's what happened with the other one by Broadway, I think. You wanna do weather booster or non-weather booster? Okay. Good luck. Yeah. It might be. I actually, I don't know if it's a new opening or not. I actually don't remember when it got. Yeah. Well, I walked around, but I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, like I've been here, but yeah, exactly.
Ooh, not great. Worth a shot. Yeah. I had a 12, 13 something. Yep. See ya. Thanks for the trade. I know it was worth a shot. It's always worth a shot with those Rays. Showtime already has 3. 971 XLs. Dang. That is enough for what? At least 3 max Rayquazas? You basically could max them. How many more Rays do you need, Showtime? Boom! How do we end up getting a full odds right there? Thank you to April's lucky trade, probably is what promoted this shiny. Full odds right there. We got it. Shundo? No. No, Shundo. We win, chat. We don't have to transfer an XL rare candy today. Oh man. GG's. All right. That was hilarious. That was just right at the tail end of it. Full odds. Okay. We're headed towards the Rayquaza. If anybody else needs the Rayquaza, we got one last Rayquaza. Right now, I see Showtime in the queue. If you need the last Rayquaza, that's the code you need to friend. Sunsoul, we got a shiny slakoth. Shiny slakoth from the Spotlighter, pretty nice. I mean, considering its full odds, that one right there means our luck is back. All right, on the way to the last Rayquaza. People still need the last Rayquaza of the night. And from me, because tomorrow Tornadoes arrives, please join the waiting list and we'll get those out soon. We tried to trade for the Hundo Rayquaza. Did not work, but then I believe the lucky trade energy transferred to the lucky or to the shiny slakoth. I'll give the shiny slakoth a little credit. I mean, at least it's like way different than the regular form. At least it's like, it is eye popping. Unfortunately, I believe Vigoroth is better than Slacking. All right, this is the one we're going for right here. One last Ray to say goodbye to season 9. I like how they timed the season to end like on a region tour and right around the Pokemon Day. I think that was That was very brilliant on their part. Pretty good planning. Once again, the waiting list is open for the Rayquaza. If you need the Rayquaza, please join in, and we'll get those invites out. Just a little reminder, if you are looking for Tornadus, tomorrow we have Tornadus Raid Hour. If you are a sub to the channel and want to participate in the Raid Hour, you'll get priority invites first. You won't have to join in the queue, and we can speed run through the Raid Hour. It's going to be all Tornadus basically. All right. Who else is in the queue? I am going to send this out soon. Showtime, you ready? Anybody else? Sonny, hello. Last Rayquaza from me. We'll send it out in like a minute or so. Everyone have your remote pass ready? Mira, I see you. Hopefully, Mira, you have me added already. How you doing today, Sonny? Okay, here we go. Sending out the invites. Showtime. Sonny. Mira. Apparently, we already sent out 100% Latias earlier today. Who else is gonna steal the Undo from us? Sonny says good, just chilling. How about yourself? We are doing all right. We just finished our spotlight hour. We did get something good, so can't complain about that. Showtime says thanks in advance for the Shundo. No shot. You're gonna steal our Shundo as well, Showtime? Now, if you get the Shundo, that'd be awesome. You deserve it. You do a ton of raids. Hold that bozo. Any more raids going? I just had the Rayquaza. Ow. Okay, everybody's in except for Mira. I don't know what happened, but off we go. Do we think that we can get a shiny? If you need to know the 100%, exclamation mark hundo for the 100% stats. Mira says it didn't let you in. Oh, I don't know what happened. Mira, were you in another raid? I don't know if people know this, but if you're in another raid and you don't, if you beat the other raid and you don't catch that raid boss, you technically aren't allowed into another raid until you either run out of balls on that other raid or you basically run out of time. So like if you did the last raid from somewhere else and then you try to join another one, it's not going to allow you to join another one until you finish the other encounter. But if that's not what happened, then it's just like a server desync. You gotta restart. Mirror says it froze and it kicked you out? Oh no. Well, it doesn't take your pass unless you're into the battle screen, like this screen right now. If you're not in this screen, it doesn't take your pass. So I think you should be okay. Can I get some Shundo luck? This shouldn't be weather boosted, so 2191 is what we're looking for. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shundo! Nope. Nothing from this side. PCG spawn if you need it. At this point, we're just gonna catch this for the XL. Hopefully. Anybody get higher than me? 2162. Probably like 89%. Maybe 80, 86. Let's see if I was right. $12, 15, no, 13, 15, 12, 89% exactly. Sonny with the hundo? Yo, good luck. Take your time. Be patient. You got it. There's nothing too crazy over here. Okay, yep. And looks like those are all the raids. Hey, Willie. Are these Rayquaza raids? I already finished this Rayquaza. We sent out a hundo just now, so all the hundo luck has been sent out. In fact, we sent out 2 hundos today. Believe it or not. You're looking for a Charizard? Charizard is tomorrow, I think. Mega Charizard start tomorrow. All right, while we wait on Sonny's results, let's give out some shout outs. Shout outs to Sonny, good luck in your hundo right there. Picasso, Mira, Stygian, Toil, Just Gamer, ECU, We got D2 Sunsoul, Showtime, Clutch, and Jay, Willie. Sonny got it. Nice. Congrats to Sonny. Hundo. That's a really good one to get. Now you just gotta get the XL, Sonny. Who knows? Who knows when Rayquaza is coming back? Awesome, awesome. All right, with that, that is all we have for our raids and shiny hunt. We're gonna swing it over to the BRB screen and we'll see everybody at home. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. We do have a new clip. Let's see if I can get it set up. Enjoy the clips. Do, 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 do.
Let's see how many catch 25. So we are over here by the zoo today, and it might be very laggy or very sketchy.
All right, it should be working.
connection.
We'll see you
We
later.
are gonna just trying to test out if this is gonna hold up for the community day on Saturday. How many of you are gonna be able to do the community day on Saturday for Laboratory? Because I'm still debating whether to come here for the Laboratory day or go down to the river. I'm not sure yet. Oh, Hundo! We just found 100% Picky Peck. Okay, we have this one available. Queue is open. Okay. Star, guess what? My teacher's birthday is February 22nd. No way. Are you gonna surprise them with something? Oh, what's up, April? Can I get a shiny yet? You must be talking to the wrong person. I don't get shinies on the first day. You have me mistaken for somebody else. All right, here we go. Gundo check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for April. Yes, that's all we have to do is just mind tricks. Thank you, April. Shout out to April for that one right there. We got it, folks. First of all, we take it. You gotta play tricks with the game sometimes. You gotta say you don't really care. You don't really get anything, and then bam. 24-50, 24-57. Can anybody beat this? All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Shadow second 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. Who's ready? So Shadow second 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. No. No, actually. How much time left? Of course, I remember. Here we go. Shadow 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, Shadow. Q. Let's go. So the current completed 11 seconds. Shadow check. Boom. Nice Shadow. We got it though. Got him. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shadow. Nope. And they got the shiny. I don't understand that left. Alright, here we go. Shadow check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can we get greedy? Oh. So yeah, unfortunately, Thunder attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, can we find some XL and can we find some shiny Noibat? Oh, there we go. There's another one. Importantly, I think number 3. More importantly, maybe. Oh, number 4. Hopefully you get some rest. Boom, number 5. That one's for you, Sienna. Oh, there's number what, 6? Oh, I just saw that. Oh my gosh, sorry. Trying to do 30 minutes. So. Oh, number 8. Like a really big loop. Oh, what is that? Number 9? Number 10. That's number what? 11? 11 in 40 minutes. Shoot. Yeah, I had like. Oh, there it is. 12. Good luck on yours, Scout. Number 13. Okay, I was just saying my luck is insano today. Hour. 13. Who can be 13 in an hour? That is my. There's the Pidgeys. Let's go. I'm in a place where Pidgeys naturally spawn, so it was very surprising how long it took me to just get my first shiny Pidgey. I would like another one to work on getting the family. 16,000 Pidgey candies. Anybody have more than 16,000 Pidgey candies? I don't know why. It's just something that is very nostalgic. I, for some reason, enjoy catching Pidgeys. It kind of just brings me back to like the first year of the game. So the weather is nicer than the rest of Canada. Still gets snow, but it doesn't last. I'm in Vancouver Island. Vancouver Island! Oh my gosh! Shiny level 1 Pidgey, folks. You take it. Please let me catch it. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Nice! We take it. I was just saying, like, you know, don't necessarily this level 1. Ooh. I'm sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the most expensive. Why would you pick that one though?
Oh, because it's probably the last game.
Oh,
Or, like,
okay.
the last
You're
one.
just okay. You're flexing on them. I see. Big flex. Big flex. They stole my kill. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see the Odin. Let's see the Odin in action.
One enemy remaining.
Good game. Most expensive, but the worst KDA. Nice job, good job. Thanks for the carry. Wait! Found it! Oh my gosh! We found one! Okay, is it looking good? Look at this! We found the Kecleon. You can barely see it, kind of just hovering there. There's an invisible obstacle. How do I spin it? Oh gosh, that's cool. There's no way it just disappeared. There it is. Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. This freaking thing has been just hiding from everybody. Woo, first one ever. Right here. Oh my gosh. Finally. This thing has. Okay. Char. Oh. Hold on. Yo, I don't have enough candy for it. Wow, I really am just gonna drop these rare candies, huh? Alright, for the decks. For the deck. Boom. We'll check the nose pass situation. Look at that. Oh, I learned something today. I never had that one. Never had a reason to evolve it. Let's go ahead and do our daily instance. Let's go for a little walk. Let's see if we can fail another daily instance. Surely we're gonna miss out on another glaring bird, right? We love glaring birds running away. Say perfect picky peck 10 times fast. Perfect picky peck, 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 perfect. That's hard. That's hard. Yo, that's a huge win for today already. We actually broke our longest shiny drought. Been here before. You might have an inkling on what I'm talking about. Oh man, this daily instance is going crazy. I mean, it's kind of a off-brand one. This one is kind of weird. I don't know why this one's spawning, but HD, yours is coming in. Please, show me a shiny. We're not even looking for a shundo. There you go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! Finally! 1780 shiny. It is a cool, like, what is that? Peach looking. We got a nice peach looking shiny right there. Not 100, but we take it easy first ball. Can anybody beat a shiny 1780? This one, oh, 12, 15, 13. All right, here we go. Shundo check in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes! I don't know if it's a Shundo, but we got a shiny. We got a shiny. Not sure what the 100% is. Oh my god. 27, 23, is that what we got? Yo! Shundo! Yeah. That is awesome.
Oh, someone's beat. Action Jackson. Joke's over. You're dead. Oh, I got juke. Oh, get out of the way.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Defenders win.
Also, PTG, month lax if you need it. Are you slightly sad, but doing well? We'll be doctor today. I found a glaring burp while walking home. It broke out first ball. Well, you want the good news or bad news, burp? You want the good news? The good news is it's hard to imagine now, but I appreciate that you even saw the glaring bird. Not everybody gets to see the glaring birds. It's not a guarantee from a daily instance. Invite? Okay, let's go. Cecil's a little bit of an Eevee fan with a bunch of emojis. Hello, did you have a Mega Raid or no? I think I do have a Mega, but I don't know if it hatched yet. Here we go, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. China! Where's the 100%? Exclamation mark Hongo. Let's go. First ball catch. What is the Hondo? 1398? Oh, come on, game. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. It really just teased me with a 98 shiny. I'm just pointing out that I felt there was weakness
Oh, my god, you make 3. What do you have? Well, you know. Guess what I'm gonna use?
Nice.
Yo, mic check,
Man,
mic check.
Oh, okay, well, that's okay. What
Use
have
it,
damage?
use it, use it. You gotta get the shield. You have
No.
powder spell.
Okay.
So you're always
Okay.
you're gonna lose that no matter what.
Ooh.
So
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
How are we
yes.
working?
that gives you a hint, right? If they're using high power, you probably don't want to shield. Even if they get an avalanche, you should survive, I think.
Oh, wait.
Why'd you do that?
That was my fault.
It's okay. It's okay. You're still
Well, that's fine.
use it, use it.
Yeah, I'm still forward too. Okay. I might switch. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Switch, switch, switch.
Yeah.
Switch, switch.
Switch now. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, it's not gonna do anything. Oh, that's the problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I think I got
It's a race. It's a race.
Oh no.
Who gets it? Nice. You got away with it. You got away with that one.
Oh my god.
The flea rate on Glade Burst is so high, they have around a 98% flea rate. Yeah.
We back. How were those new clips? Anybody like them? Any favorite ones? We are back, and we're gonna try a hand at GBL. We have kind of a simple situation here. I think we need like 25 wins. So essentially, if we don't get 12 or 13 wins tonight, not looking good. Not looking good to get that elite charge team. We're just trying to get the elite charge team as like a little side challenge here. Let's see if we even have a chance. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to my favorite team. Essentially, I have Reggie with Sableye, a pretty good core. And then we'll try Pelipper right here. It is a sticky situation if you run into a Sableye, but no team is 100% unbeatable. Here we go! We'll use Sableye as our safe switch. If we see a Sableye, we have a choice to go into Pelipper, or if we're a little bit too slow, we'll just stay in with our Reggie, just fire off Zap Cannons. So that's the whole idea behind the team. Okay, really good that we see this here. Really good for them. Alright, now the situation has flipped. I need to stay in to try to get shields off of this wall ring here. And then now we have to use a combination of our Sableye and Pelipper against the Altaria. So they know I'm never shielding this. Like, no, they're not tricking anybody. This is an Icicle Sphere. Okay. Now they risk. Do they want the switch, or are they gonna invest 2 shields? So we're gonna go here. I gotta get this chip damage. This Pelipper versus this Reggie is not that bad, to be totally honest. We do need to get lucky and not have the debuff. Do we get the debuff? No, we do get the debuff, so a little bit situational here. Go for the Hurricane here. I don't think they can farm us down. Okay. They use some energy right before we get to a move. Really good for them. And then we'll just go in and Sableye here. I don't think we can shield here. And we just gotta farm down. And also we just gotta hope that Reggie doesn't have a lot of energy. We shield the first one. I know that the Reggie cannot have 2 back-to-back moves. So no matter what, we shield here. And it's just going to be a race. GG's. One down, 11 to go. No, we're gonna get greedy. We're gonna get greedy. We want 15 wins today. Give us 15 wins tonight. Okay, good lead. At least we applied the pressure here. They have to decide if they want to shield or not. And then that forces me to make a decision. I'm not going to shield here just in case they do bait here. Great for us. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch Earthquake. Okay, we didn't catch Earthquake. They have 2 Icicle Spheres here. They could easily have Swampert in the back here. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna throw the move here. They were pretty much right at an Earthquake again. I'm guessing they have Medicham. Oh. Okay. I don't understand how that move didn't register. That is really, really unfortunate for us. We died on a zap cannon, really bad. But maybe there's still hope. I think there's a Medicham in the back, maybe. Ooh. Double dark in the back. Unfortunate for me, this thing is an absolute tank. This thing is such a tank. If it gets to its ultra dice, we lose. GG's! So, it was basically just trying to get to this poltergeist. Because it probably was running Shadow Claw, Ice Punch, and poltergeist. Oh! TCG spawn if you need it. Two down, 13 to go. Okay, terrible. I'm gonna try to catch a move. Couldn't catch it. Great patience by them. This is your double water team. Double water is a problem. I think they shield here. Makes sense. See if we CMP. Best case scenario is if they throw the move right here and we tied. Perfect. Perfect. We get the chip damage and they waste some energy. And they go for the undercharge and get a little bit of energy. That's pretty good for them. This is still a bad situation, but a little bit less bad as we are able to fire this off. Their Swampert has 1,000 energy, so you don't have to worry about that. Typically, double water possibly has Pelipper. Because I think there's Pelipper, they could try to bait here. Okay, they want shields down. Hopefully I survive this Hydro. I'm not sure if I... Okay, I do survive it. There's a reason. There's a reason. Go for this. Oh, it's another water type. And it's actually a very chunky one. This is not awesome. Okay, it wasn't Pelipper, but it was basically a triple water team. This is gonna come down to if we think this is a bait or not. Are they likely to bait? They have. Yep. Take that. Another mud bomb. And then I think we just try to farm down And hopefully we have enough for 2 foul plays for the win. Okay, we have 2 foul plays. We fire the first one off. They get a mud shot through. I don't think they have another move. We'll find out real soon. GG's. Triple Water Team. I haven't seen that version of it. I've seen the Swampert, Walrein, and Pelipper version. I have not seen the double Mud Boys. Pretty interesting. Okay, pretty good lead for us. Actually, this lead actually depends on a couple things. If we throw the Zap Cannon, do we get the debuff, or do we bait? I'm gonna go for the bait. The fact that they're staying in, they're willing to invest shields, I think. Okay, good for us. But watch how much damage this Pelipper can do. It's actually kind of crazy how much damage. These weather balls really do add up. Okay. We're gonna throw a Focus Blast here. Then we're just gonna farm down with our own Pelipper. Probably take a Hydro to the face, but it's gonna be resisted. Still a pretty good chunk. That was a pretty good chunk for a resistor move. They have their own Pelipper. This is double water so far, and we're just gonna go for the Hurricane here because we have a huge energy advantage. They're trying to save their last shield there. Now we just go for some chip damage. Do we remember if the Pelipper has energy? Does the Pelipper have energy? Ooh. Pelipper is actually very healthy. I have to save a shield for their Altaria. Their Altaria has a move already. So we're gonna catch a move on our Reggie. Our Reggie is basically just very useless right now. Farm it down, and then we have a return here. That's GG's. Because I don't have 2 foul plays, I went for the return. It didn't really matter, but just FYI, if people are wondering which move to use, if you have 2 of the smaller energy, you go for it. But if you only have enough for the big move and it does like neutral damage, you go for the big move. All right, 4 wins down. We're aiming for 15. This isn't okay. This is perfect lead. We have to win Switch or win this. I needed to make sure I threw it right in the middle. I didn't want our move caught because this is the only counter to Shadow Gardevoir. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I should have switched to Sableye. That was not good. Okay. We'll go here. I might have made a mistake here. I needed to go into Sableye, and I forgot where I put my Sableye. I just went in with my Pelipper. Not the best. Okay. We know they still have the Gardevoir back there. We might get away with it, depending if they shield here. Okay, they do shield. And I need to really be careful here. I need to save this energy, and I'm gonna switch out, and this should be GG's. Let's see if they have Power Up Punch or Ice Punch. They have Ice Punch version. Oh no, don't lag. Am I lagging or are they lagging? Oh, they're lagging. GG's, they know it's over. It doesn't matter that they're lagging. The game was already over because we had a Zap Cannon for their Gardevoir, and we basically hard countered their backline. They basically just left. GG's. Nice 5-0 right there. Almost made a mistake. Almost made a mistake right there. I really should have switched in with my Sableye. But this team is very interchangeable. Ooh, Lickitung. Take Lickitung all day. I still need an XL Lickitung. Alright. Not bad. Pretty good start. 5-0 is always a nice start. We were trying to get 15 wins to get on pace to get that time research challenge done. Let's see if it continues. This situation is always weird because we know they're gonna shield, and then now we just gotta see if they throw the earthquake or not. I don't really want to switch because this is a great lead, so we're just gonna play it out. We'll play it out. They do go for the earthquake this time. Good for them. They have to get to another earthquake to take us out. That is the beauty about this Reggie versus Walrein situation is they don't switch out. They have to invest 2 shields right here. So they have to use Icicle right there. So then I guess we'll go Sableye here because we can get to a move quicker that does a decent amount of damage. I want to keep the Sableye kind of healthy. I'll go ahead and shield here. Okay. Interesting pick. What is this? Why am I seeing this? Double water so far. Double water, weak to fighting. I could definitely see not Walrein, excuse me, Reggie or something like that. Maybe it's Pelipper in the back. See. Yeah, Pelipper. Does one Hurricane take out a Pelipper? I don't think so, but it gets it close. Yeah. GG's. I don't think they have 2 Weather Balls. I don't think they have 2 Weather Balls. We'll find out. I just sneak in a wing attack right here. What's up with all these triple water teams? This is the 3rd triple water team we've seen tonight. Are you kidding me? Their entire team was weak to Reggie. Walrein, weak to Reggie. Groudon, weak to Reggie. Pelipper, weak to Reggie. TCG spawn if you need it. Alright, here we go, another water type. I'm actually not going to throw the move immediately because sometimes they like to switch to a Swampert. Because they're staying in, I'm going to throw Focus Blast here. They're going to probably shield. Okay, makes sense. Now they're all kind of confused. Okay. But we've seen this before. This Pelipper will do a good chunk of Weather Ball damage. I think we just play it out. We gotta just trust the process. If they want to go down 2 shields, so be it. Oh, they switched to a Reggie when I threw a Focus Blast. Kind of bad for them. So basically this Reggie just got absolutely demolished. It didn't even get off a move. They have no shields. What do we think they have in the back here? Maybe they have a Sableye on their own? Maybe? So, I think we're just going to let this go. Maybe 1 Shadow Claw, then throw this move. Okay, never mind. That was a bad decision. They probably have Sableye. This is looking like a Sableye. Thank you. We didn't lag. I mean, this could be our exact same team right here. Do we have the exact same team? No, we don't. I have to shield here. I know it was a bait, but I need to keep this thing as alive as much as possible. And hopefully, Weather Balls can take it out. Oh yeah, 2 Weather Balls should be enough. GG's. There's a shiny Mawile, by the way. Okay, 7 wins down, 8 to go. Maybe we go for 20. Let's just go for 20. Let's get greedy. A pretty good lead. Unfortunately, we'd rather see this here than in the back. If they switch out, I need to switch to the correct one because I need to maintain alignment. Usually, Altair's can run Swampert or Medicham, stuff like that. Okay, there's the Swampert, exactly what I just said. The super great counter to the Swamperts. The only move that could deal some kind of neutral damage is a Sludge Wave. One Sludge Wave does not take us out. It does about half. We don't shield here. Let's just test if they have Sludge Wave. They do have Sludge Wave, okay. And I'm sure here they're just trying to get to another Hydro, so now is where we apply the pressure. Now we just shield everything, just basically mirror their action. The Pelipper outpaces the Swampert to the next move. So unless they want to invest 2 shields, we're going to maintain alignment. Very important we maintain alignment here. I could see Sableye being in the back, Reggie, stuff like that. There's a Sableye, like I said. Okay. So in this situation, we actually switch out because we already have a Zap Cannon already with our Reggie, and now we're just saying you either get a shield or you lose this Sableye, and we get the added bonus of a debuff. So that means this next foul play should not take us out. Even if it does, we have our own Sableye. Yep. So super clutch with the debuff right there. And then they have their own Altaria coming in right now. A little bit farm down, that's fine. Then we have our own Sableye, full health, and 1 shield. I think we just shield and get to the foul play. So once they see the Sableye, they should be quitting. Their only play is to potentially go for a Moonblast and maybe we don't shield, but I don't think this is a Moonblast. This is a Moonblast, that's crazy. Oh my gosh! Did they... Oh wow, they had that much energy? They basically had 2 Sky Attacks. And let's not forget what we just saw here. Moonblast is a fairy move. The Sableye just took a fairy type to the face and survived it. Sableye is double weak to fairy. That's insane. That's an XL Sableye for you. That was insane. Super great lead. Let's see what they do here. Okay, they try to switch on me. I don't think so. Does Poltergeist take us out? I think it does a good chunk. Even though it's like neutral, it does a good chunk to us. I don't think this foul play takes it out. This Dusclops is XL. Oh, it does take it out. Okay, fine. So we do have energy on our Sableye here. We will be able to get to another foul play here, forcing them to decide if they want to shield or not. That is the unfortunate thing about Shadow Gardevoir, is really squishy. Okay, they do get to that move there. I'm gonna wait till they throw it one charm here to confirm that their animation goes through. And we go Zap Cannon, which is gonna one-hit KO. And then let's just see what's in the back. Okay, and we just switch out GG's, and they're gonna quit now. Thank you. I will say we are seeing all of the Shadow Gardevoirs right where the Reggie is tonight, which is very, very helpful because that's just a hard counter. We just gotta maintain alignment. Yesterday we were seeing Shadow Gardevoirs in the back, which was really tough for us. Alright. So this is where I saw Shadow Gardevoir in the back yesterday. We're just staying in because we want to see what they have. Oh, they decided to switch. All right. They want to throw in their Altaria here. They're probably trying to bait out like a steel type, or maybe even some wall rings. So I'm thinking they're weak to Reggie in the back. Yep. Didn't I say? This is exactly what I said. I knew, I had a feeling, I had a huge feeling that this was the case. We're gonna bait our Focus Blast here because they're probably gonna shield. This will not KO, but we do get one shield. Do we get to another one? The answer is no. Fortunately not. Okay, at least we got rid of our Sableye, which would have been absolutely deleted. Frustration! I have to shield this because I want to keep this Pelipper alive as much as possible. I'm pretty sure they're not going to... or they are going to shield. Oh, I lied. Now they're going to shield. Oh. GG's. That Pelipper didn't quite have enough energy. I was trying to get to 2 Weather Balls there, and then it would have been GG's. That team is very, very, very funky to me because triple weak to its own fairy type. So when they switched out to their Altaria, probably what I should have done was switch to my Sableye. But hindsight is 2020. I had a feeling there was a Shadow Gardevoir in the back, but I just didn't trust my instincts, so it was too late. But still, it was still a solid try. I think it was still, when I had Pelipper versus their Sableye, I think it was still good to bait there, because if I used all my energy on their Sableye, I wouldn't have been able to get to two potential 2 weather balls. So okay, just gonna switch here. I'm gonna play out the shields. Ooh, Psycho Boost bait. Interesting what they're doing right here. So they got a shield from us. Then they didn't shield. So, okay, now they shield. Wow, that's interesting. Are they going Deoxys here? Okay. We'll take the chip damage. PCG spawn if you need it. Luckily for me, I have a good counter to this Deoxys. So Deoxys with Pelipper. Okay. Okay. What do they expect? Okay. 10 wins down. 10 wins down. Let's get greedy. 10 more to go. The only reason we're trying to do these battles right now is because I'm trying to get 25 wins from the start of today to get the elite charge team. We catch something. Hopefully an earthquake. If it's an earthquake, that's huge. Ooh, that's bad for them. Okay, so they have their own Reggie in the back. Their Swampert has a Hydro Sword, so gotta keep that in mind. Eventually we have to switch out. Eventually. We'll go here. Because we have so much energy, we can go up to 100. What do we think is in the back here? This could be an earthquake. Is this the moment they bait? I say no. Whoa! First time I've seen a Regirock in this league right now. This is kind of cool to see. So this Regirock knows Stone Edge and Focus Blast, I believe. I think. We'll shield here. Yeah, they know Focus Blast as well. Okay. Now the whole game is, can I catch a move? Can we catch a move? Are you ready for this? Here we go. Here's the game. Right here. No! I was literally about to tap on it. I was trying to catch a move on this Sableye.
so that it'd be ineffective. I don't know if this is gonna take it out. Oh man, I had a good play there. Dang. This thing is a tank. So they can't throw Focus Blast. This is gonna be Stone Edge. Can we survive a Stone Edge? Moment of truth. Oh. Way enough energy. Way enough health. Holy. GG's. I tell you what, I'm seeing some more variety today. I saw the Shadow Mawile. I saw the triple water team with 2 Mud Boys. I saw Regirock with Registeel. Thank you, Sienna. Let's go. Okay, we rather see this here than the back. The Altaria is pretty good against our back line. We don't want to move caught here, so I'm just gonna throw at a random time. I really feel like they're trying to catch. They're trying to get a sense of my throwing pattern. Okay. So this is what we were talking about earlier. Pelipper actually is decent against this Reggie. Maybe we won't beat it necessarily. If this is Zap Cannon and we don't get debuffed, we actually have a chance. Okay, solid first step. I mean, just look at all this weather ball damage. We might even get them to shield once. So they had Altair, right? Oh, see, we get the shield. I think I'm gonna invest the second shield here. Look how crazy this thing is. We do get the debuff, a little bit unfortunate. We're not gonna switch out. Oh, I was literally about to switch into my Reggie. Okay, we take that to the face. I'm gonna throw a Focus Blast here. They should get to a Focus Blast before we do, which is fine. Now the question is, what do we think they have in the back? So they went Classic, Altaria, and Reggie. This could be Sableye. This could be a array of things. We're gonna try to farm down with the Sableye here. Because we already have a move on our Pelipper, this is why we go Sableye. Okay? No charm, no charm, no charm. Okay. Now we get a shield. Oh, this is game. Do we want to catch a move? Yes or no? I said yes. The reason I catch a move or try to switch out and do a quick swap right there is potential to catch the Hurricane on our own Pelipper, but we also had a Pelipper move already stored, so we kind of like sneaking fast moving. It's kind of like a unexpected, which because on their side they know that we potentially have a move there, so they don't want to waste their energy, so they're kind of like on the back heels. Alright, we gotta switch. Ooh, mirror switch. So if this plays out correctly, we should be able to win back Switch. They actually are going to take that approach. They're trying to go for the 2 shield switch back. If the game is working properly and there's no lag, we should be able to win this. Let's see if the game's working. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and invest the shield here. I can't risk that. Now what do they do? What is this? This is the craziest backline I've seen in quite some time. We have a Survivor here, folks. That Survivor has a move stored. I have no idea what kind of move. We're gonna get some damage off here, and then we're gonna switch into our Pelipper to apply maximum pressure. They're probably trying to get to a Psychic. One Psychic does not take us out. We get the shield here. Okay, Psychic potential. What do we think? Okay, it was Psychic, and I'm just gonna farm down. Okay, never mind. No farm down, but now we can farm down with the Reggie because it's so low. This is game. I 100% know Survivor doesn't have anything for that Reggie. GG's. And just like that, we have reached 13 wins tonight. Originally we were trying to get 12 or 13. And now we're going for greed. We're going for 20. We're going for 20. Oh, absolutely terrible. Stabilize switch. Oh, another exact same situation happening right now. You don't switch into Sableye when you have your own Sableye unless you're trying to invest 2 shields. I don't know why people do this. They're gonna try to throw a move right when I have it. I'm gonna invest 2 shields because I value the Sableye. It has energy, so whatever comes back, I should be able to throw something back at it. Okay. Now it's a matter of, can we get the shields? So the thing about this Blaziken is it potentially can know Brave Bird, which is gonna one-hit KO our Pelipper here. But then that debuffs themselves. So let's see how they play this. If they go Brave Bird here, it is gonna KO. Okay. Now, do they have Blaze Kick or do they have Blast Burn? Okay, Blaze Kick right there. Oh man, I couldn't farm it down. GG's. Um, tough lead, obviously. But you just gotta give them credit for taking advantage of the match. They had the control the whole time. 26-13. Okay. All right, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
PCG Wingle if you need it. What is the reason everyone has Purified Sableye? Great question. The Purified Sableye is not only kind of bulky because you need XL, but as you can see, what I've been doing is Sableye has at the very least a lot of neutral matchups against the whole entire Great League. So with that being said, it has an opportunity to 2-shield and completely win the switch. So in the example that we just played out, so remember they had Blaziken versus my Reggie. It's a terrible matchup, so I switched into Sableye. And essentially I'm trying to switch into the Sableye so I can realign everything. Because if I win switch, so whatever they switch into, if I happen to win that, now they have to choose what to bring back, and then I can counter whatever comes back. So that's the idea behind the Purified. What happened in the last game? What happened in the last game was a little bit unfortunate. They actually got to 2 foul plays right when I got to 2. So either there was some lag or they also happened to immediately switch. So kind of unlucky right there. Because for those of you who don't know, if you're the first one to switch between the 2 players, you're technically 1 fast move ahead of the other person. So that can make all the difference if the game is not lagging or anything. That was the reason behind that. Oh, Team Lucky. Hello. How you doing? How you doing today? How's your luck been? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Texas. Doing some last minute battles here. But yeah, if I happen to run into a bad lead, watch me. I'm gonna switch into Sableye and see how many times I can win that matchup. So let's see if I can showcase it. If it's a bad situation, then I switch. Okay, we'll switch here. So in this situation, there's a chance to win this matchup, but It's not as easy because I need to fire off a return. So let's see if we can prove the theory. Can we win Switch, which is the situation here? Alright. At the worst situation, even if this return gets shielded, we take down 2 shields. So like, this is the power of the Sableye. So here we go. Sableye threatens at least 2 shields, or you win back the Switch. So we lose there. But here's the crazy thing. If they're not switching out, I get all of this farm right here. So they do switch out. Really good on their part. Good job. Ooh. This is a unfortunate situation because this thing actually knows Rock Slide, so it gets to the move 1 count earlier. We might even get farmed down here. Not sure. Okay. You know what? You know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. They get the debuff. They take us out. And then we can just farm this Deoxys down. We know their Altaria is really low. We have a chance. What do we think is in the back? What do we think is in the back? Okay. I need a debuff. Or we lose. Okay. Ooh, I don't think that was the right play, chat. Because now, we can just farm down this Altaria. We have a shield. We throw the Registeel's Zap Cannon against their Sableye. We go for the win. So they got a little bit too antsy on their part. They actually needed to stay in with their Altaria and try to do as much damage. GG's. Okay, so in that situation, my Sableye wasn't winning the Switch. It actually just threatened both shields, which is just as good. Why not Shadow Sableye? 2 reasons. Shadow Sableye is a little bit fragile because of its nature, right? You get a higher attack, 20% boost of an attack, but 20% less defense, so it's less bulky. And then number 2, a Purifier version, you're able to have that coverage move of return. Okay? And also, it's XL. Most likely, Stabilized Purified can become XL, which makes it that much bulkier than the Shadow. So here's this situation. This situation is very dependent on if I can get my Zap Cannon to debuff. If I actually get the debuff here, I can invest 2 shields and win this matchup. So let's see. We don't get the debuff there. So now we just don't invest shields. Hey April, how was dinner? So here they either shield or we win this. Alright, because they shield, I'm gonna go ahead and switch out. I don't know what they have in the back here. Sableye with wall ring. Okay, I purposely didn't throw a move there because you see this little sliver of health on the wall rain? You might think like, oh, it's awesome to take it out, but in my mind, this is an extra opportunity to throw in my own Sableye and get a head start. Energy. That's what I'm gonna do here. We take it out without taking a move, but then we get a head start on energy. But as long as we don't see a fairy type here, we actually have a chance. Alright, they had a move on their Sableye, so we have to shield here. The fact that they come in with their Sableye is good news for us. Okay. So here's the same situation again. They're looking for the debuff. I'm looking for the no debuff. Right? We know that we can survive one. That's why I don't shield there. No debuff. That is huge. Because they switched out, we know that we don't have to worry about wasting energy here. Okay. And that's GG's. They did get a Shadow Claw. This is actually very interesting. I don't know if you saw that quick animation, but the opposing Sableye did get a Shadow Claw, and I basically had to survive that one Shadow Claw. Good question though, Sienna. Hopefully this makes sense. If it doesn't, I can explain it another way. But for right now, it's just like typings and matchups that you should be worried about. There's some other stuff that, like, game mechanic wise, maybe people generally don't know about, but that's the reason why you're seeing all these Sableyes. So here's the same situation. We're gonna go and Sableye. They probably have a counter to it. Okay, I did lag right there. We might be unfortunately losing this regardless. Let's see. I was lagging. Ooh, I think I did lag, because you see that little pause? That little pause means we CMP tied. That's a little bit unfortunate for us. We're gonna shield here, and as you can see, and just like that, we win switch. But we have to invest 2 shields, but sometimes that's what it takes. In this situation, we don't want to get too fancy. We just go in foul plays as much as possible here. We don't want to do anything too crazy here. I don't think. We need them to use energy. Go focus blast. Out. We go in Reggie here. They're gonna counter switch. Maybe? Okay. I need the debuff. Huge debuff. No debuff. So I need to leave this situation with the weather ball. Let's see if I can figure this out. Can I win this situation with the weather ball? This is an ice punch Oh, never mind. Okay, we see P right there, I believe. And now we just gotta try to throw this move here. We force them to use their energy, okay? So they have 0 energy right now. 100% they don't have energy, and now it's a race. Oh, I might just farm it down actually. GG's. So you see how Sableye can completely change the match, especially if we have a terrible lead. And it's even more telling is if we have a Sableye that we switch into and they throw in their own Sableye, that tells you in your mind they don't have a hard counter to Sableye. So that's when you decide to double shield. So it's kind of a puzzle. Every time you play, it is a puzzle that you're trying to figure out. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes you don't. You kind of just play the odds, and how it goes. So Reggie mirrors are kind of tricky. I always just wait, just in case they try to do a funky switch. They could still do a funky switch to be. Okay, they do the funky switch. And we're actually just gonna throw a move here. Okay. We do get the debuff there. And we actually want to keep this kind of healthy. Because once again, this Sableye, even though it doesn't do awesome against this Altaria, however, it could potentially do some chip damage against their Reggie, and we know the Reggie already threw a Focus Blast, so unless they double shield here, probably not a good situation for them. They get to this move first. Yep. Go ahead and teleport here, counter switch. I'm gonna shield here. So the idea is I'm trying to get this Reggie low enough to where I can maybe possibly... Okay, they were smart. They actually shielded. This is GG's. My only play there is that they don't shield there and I can farm down with the Pelipper, but good job on them. Just having a better backline, to be honest. An Altaria backline is kind of tough. I've mentioned this. I always rather see Altaria in the front. Little bit weird to play against, but we still had a small chance at the end, but it wasn't meant to be. All right, here we go. Same thing. Okay. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna try to get some of these shields down. And now I'm just saying, instead of throwing Reggie versus their Reggie, I'm gonna try to take down Reggie with a combination of Sableye and Pelipper. A little bit of a lag there, a little bit. Good timing by them, really good job. It looks like we're gonna get both shields. Now the question is, we switch. A shift 3 save switch is pretty interesting. Okay, so they decide to save their shift tree. Good on them. I don't know if they're watching, but how do they know that we have a Sableye in the back? Who knows? Good on them. Because that shift tree is actually really good against our Sableye. Up until now, we haven't seen a lot of Sableyes. So I am gonna shield here. Because just watch how this Pelipper can chunk away the Reggie. I mean, it is absolutely crazy how well I can do. We take it out we take it out, right? If they go shifter here, we get a little bit of, oh wow. Okay. So this Wish Cache knows Mud Bomb. Watch their animation, but it's resisted. All of their moves are all resisted here. So we force them to switch back. Okay. And then we're gonna go in Reggie here. We make them use some energy. We go Leaf Blade. But unfortunate, this Sableye knows so much, or gets to its moves so quickly. Unfortunately, gotta let the first one go. It might even get to another move, to be honest. That's how fast this thing. It does not. I'm gonna shield here. I go foul play here. This is the best case scenario. If we win here, it's because of the bulk of the Sableye. This is probably another Mud Bomb. Do we survive? Here's the game. Easily. GG's. So kind of a funky team. Kind of a funky team. We haven't seen a shift tree all night long, so we had to like adjust on the fly there. We had to basically had to say restart required. No thanks. We basically had to say, okay, Reggie, they're opposing Reggie. We have to take it out with a combination of our Pelipper and Sableye. And then we just have to commit, our own Reggie versus their shift tree. The shift tree is actually pretty good against our backline. All right, tonight, pretty good. We have reached 17 wins, and believe it or not, we all of a sudden now are only 8 wins away from completing this research. The fact that we needed 25 at the beginning of tonight was dependent on how we did tonight. So we have one more set. Let's see how close we can get it. I'm actually pretty happy that we are probably gonna get that elite charge to him. Not tonight, tomorrow. I'll have to do it either around midnight or in the morning, because the time research has until probably 9 a.m. tomorrow. But at least we somehow clutched it tonight, and we made up a lot of ground. Honestly, I probably should have played more GBL games on Go Battle Days, but I just I just probably didn't have the brain power to do both the shiny hunt and like GBLs. No, it does like in my mind GBL is kind of a brain teaser. It's constantly trying to think on the fly and trying to figure out the puzzle being your opponent's actual team, but also simultaneously trying to keep track of like what moves they have and like timing. But honestly, if you're just looking at pure matchups, that's another great way to start too. But if you wanna start getting into like some of the details, that's where it starts requiring more brain power. Okay. So here we're gonna bait, because the fact that they switched in to something that is terrible against it, we're gonna take advantage of that. So let's see. Oh, what a call! That was insane. They must have Swampert in the back. Okay. This could be the triple water team we saw earlier. That was a pretty great no shield right there. Try to catch that move. I tried. I'm gonna shield here. And then I'm gonna switch out. We know they have a wall raid, they potentially have a Swampert, stuff like that. So we're just gonna throw Hurricane here, just in case if they switch out. Their back Pokemon still takes a big move. But now here we get at least a shield, or no shield. Okay. I'm not gonna shield this. So in my mind, I'm already thinking like, oh, why would they have Pelipper and Wall Rain? Pelipper kind of protects the Wall Rain fighting weakness. Okay. It was Sableye. I think I gotta go in Reggie here. We go in Reggie here. We threaten a debuff. Can we get the debuff? Yes, we get the debuff. That's huge. I have a shield and I have no debuff, so this is looking good for us. Unless they can get to 3 foul plays here, we should be okay. I'll let the first one go. Okay, debuffed. Excellent. I have to shield here. This is actually pretty close. This is actually pretty close. I think they have a move coming up right here. GG. That debuff was absolutely game changing. So remember they brought in their Pelipper and then I was getting really close to losing it. I had a feeling that Reggie energy was going to be valuable towards the end, so that's why I shielded there, saved that Zap Cannon and just switched out. Alright. This is terrible. We're going to switch. Okay. This is even worse. We got counter, hard counter versus hard counter. Okay. They're probably trying to throw the move right before I get to another hurricane. So let's see if we get lucky here. Do we catch them on a CMP tie? It was indeed a CMP tie. Let it go. They did undercharge. Okay, makes sense. Died on a move. Now it's kind of tricky because on the one hand, the Vigoroth is really good against our Reggie. But then again, our Sableye is actually not very good against the Vigoroth. So this is a situation, right, where I'm gonna switch. Their Vigoroth actually is pretty good against our backline. I totally expect a switch. Okay. Exactly what I expected. I know that their Vigoroth has energy. And this is a very spicy team, yo. Vigoroth, Tropius, and Altaria, the double flyer. Yeah. Unfortunate, we're not going to be able to get this win. I have to throw a move here because this Reggie has 100 energy. And they're just gonna get to 2 bulldozers there and take us out. Well done by their side. Oh, I guess they're just not. They're not even gonna go for bulldoze. This is just purple body slams. Unfortunate, a little bit of a super hard counter, but you can't win all of them. The Vigoroth is what you call a core breaker. So like, a lot of people are noticing, a lot of people are using Reggie and Sableye. Well, there's certain Pokemon that are really good specifically against like those 2 combinations, and that's probably why we'll see a bunch of Vigoroth, maybe. All right, we know the situation. This is all about a debuff. The double flyers in the back in the last game was a little bit rough. We're just not good against double flyers in the back. Debuff? Okay, we get the debuff. we wait till they throw a move. Okay, so here's the mind games, right? I'm gonna shield here. And then I'm going to bait because, you know, it encourages a shield. Fortunately, it did not work. That was a huge no call because if I go Hurricane there, it's a Shadow wall rain. It gets one hit KO'd. So we'll probably get the shield here, I think. Okay. So I guess it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I think we go Reggie here because I'm really close to a focus. This threatens their last shield. Let's see if we get the last shield. Oh. What do they have in the back here? Okay. Oh, wow. This is basically the same situation. So they're trying to get the debuff of Zap Cannon, right? We already talked about this. Trying to keep it alive as much as possible. So they have their own Sableye. I'm gonna have to just mirror what they do and hope for no debuff. Oh, a little bit unfortunate. Okay, here comes the next Zap Cannon. Oh, how? All right. So they actually panicked a little bit. I think they shouldn't have thrown this move. And now we win. They actually panicked. Oh, we actually were one fast move away. I thought I had the foul play stored. If I had that stored, we would have won. So good job on them for catching our move. We were throwing at really random times, but unfortunately for us, it was right on when we caught the move. If we didn't waste that energy, we had a good chance to win. And literally one fast move. It was that debuff. That debuff gave them confidence. Okay. Do we get the debuff? We do get the debuff. I'm gonna switch. Probably still have to tank a move. Okay. Fine. So remember when they didn't shield with their wall ran? That was huge. So that was well done by that last opponent. That was a huge no call. That essentially won them the game. Okay, they're stabilized pretty low. Are they more likely to shield here or no? I'm gonna let it go. So they're stabilized pretty low. We're gonna farm this down with our Reggie. And let's just be very, very careful. Oh. I'm gonna shield here. I think this energy here is very valuable. Oh no. We had the exact same team. No, we didn't. They have Walrein, I have Pelipper. GG's. They had the Walrein back there. I shouldn't have shielded. I thought the energy on the Reggie was more valuable there. So Sableye leads paired with Reggie, very, very common right now. I am getting outplayed in the Walrein matchup. The Walrein are floating everywhere here. Okay. The badge switching for me. We're just gonna stay in. Till we get the debuff. I think they're gonna shield, right? They have to shield. Probably. Oh, shield. So I'm gonna switch in here to get a head start against the Walrein. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a Reggie in the back. So Pelipper is the weak link. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. So they farmed down my Pelipper with their Walrein. That is tough. We'll save that energy on our Reggie, and then we'll tank this Icicle Spear. Wow, this Walrein with all this energy is really bad for me. Do they shield here? Do we ever farm down a Walrein? Oh no, this is not good. Our only hope here is to farm down and hope there's a Pelipper in the back. Nope. Wow, that Walrein play was insane. That was... We're losing against all these wall rings because we're getting farmed down, and they just have like so much energy to throw at everything we have. Okay. Sounds like wall rings over here are a problem. And those are all our games. The wall ring is our core breaker amongst everything we have here, especially when it could get all that energy advantage. It farmed down to my Pelipper, which is terrible, and then it was able to throw 3 Icicle Spheres between my Reggie and my Sableye. So that's probably a sign that we need to address more of our team towards the wall ring side. So maybe like instead of Pelipper, I could see like a Medicham or maybe the Vigoroth that some people were using. Maybe we'll use that. All right, 7 wins away. We'll take it. We have 25 games on the next day to win 7 games to get that elite charge TM. Is it worth it? I don't know. But it was a good challenge. We basically, what do we get today? We got 18 wins today. 18 out of 25. Yeah, 18 out of the 25 we needed. So that's pretty good. So FYI, you need to check out some of our YouTube highlights. There's the YouTube link, and then check out the Discord for any of our future streams and any updates. Tomorrow is the raid hour for. Okay, let me just look real quick. Hold on. How about we just look at it real quick? Go here. Let's just look at what was announced today. I wish I knew how to put this in dark mode, but whatever. Okay, so obviously new season starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. Say goodbye to Rayquaza, Latias, and Latios Megas. And we gotta introduce Rising Heroes. Rising Heroes, seasonal bonuses. They're keeping the increased damage for Pokemon participating in raids. Notice that remote raids are already boosted, so that gives you the sign they will debuff them in the future. Team Go Rocket will appear more frequently at stops, which is cool. Extra dust from Rocket encounters. So already you can tell that it's going to be a season probably revolved around finding Rockets. Maybe a lot more shadows and shiny shadows text. We already know about the roaming form goal. You have to get a postcards to the Scarlet and Violet to get some of the coin bags. We can look forward to elite raids returning. Those were like those red eggs that you have to do in person that were usually at parks. Okay, they've announced that the elite raids are going to be Reggie Eliki and Reggie Drago. Interesting. I don't know those, but that's basically already revealed. GBL, we have Fantasy Cup, Ultra League Color Cup, Great League Mountain Cup, Spring Cup. Okay. Research is gonna introduce a mixed bag again. Why is Parasect in the research? That is absolute garbo. It can't even be shiny. That is horrible. Pinsir, pretty good. Snorlax, Gibble, Burfaru could be shiny. Boomy, non-shiny, but kind of a rare dragon. That research pool is kind of weird. What does everybody think about that? Some of the season changes for just normal spawns when there's no events. You have in the city, you can look forward to Voltorb, Porygon, Togekick, Togetic, Gardevoir, Purloin. Why can't Purloin be shiny? Is this a misprint? I think that's a misprint. Purloin can be shiny. Rubbish. Elgium. Yeah, it's definitely a misprint, right? There's no way. I've gotten two Purloins last season on my own. That's a little misprint. So look forward to those in the city. If you happen to live in a forest, Mankey, Executor, Shuckle. What? Just random wild Zoruas are spawning in the wild? They're not even disguised? Interesting. Tempest, Fermantis, and Morlo. If you happen to live in the mountains, Aerodactyl, that's awesome. Snorlax, Mawa, Wishmer, Erewhon, Medicham. Ooh! Sounds like the mountains get the better spawns here. If you happen to live in the water, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Slowfish, Mantine, Luminion, Brillish. That's cool. Everybody's in the coastal area. Lucky. That is awesome. You could potentially get the wild shiny Frillish. Regionals. Not regionals, but like Northern Hemisphere people. You can look forward to Wabu, Skarmory, Snivy, starters. Dino. Helioptile. Why is this not shiny eligible? Misprint. Southern Hemisphere. The other starters. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, Totodile, Larvitar, Scraggy in the wild? That's cool. 2Ks. You see there, kind of normal stuff. 5Ks. Still pretty normal stuff, nothing too interesting there. 10Ks. 10Ks are always nice. Riolu, I still don't have to this day. 10Ks. Tortuga, Arjun. These regionals, excellent. I'm seeing a lot of Goomies everywhere. Venture Sync. From 5Ks you get the Frillish egg. That's interesting. 10Ks, nothing too crazy. And then there's a ticketed time research. The season-long research will allow trainers to unlock a new costume inspired by Professor Willow. It will also lead to an encounter with a Melmetal that knows the charge attack double Iron Bash. What the? So you're paying $5 for the whole season to get items and a Melmetal? What do we think about that? Is that worth it? You're basically just catching and transferring, and you'll get a lot of items. So I guess if you value goggles, gloves, pants, jacket, and boots, that in itself is worth $5. You get the Melmetal with a special move, but you can eventually elite team it. So it's basically $5 worth of items, like in-game avatar items. And then once again, they're doing the time research season-long Go Battle League stuff where you get a lot of Stardust and charge TMs. And if you can get to the 400 or 500 wins first on page 4, it's elite fast TM, and then last page elite charge TM. So that's what we're trying to aim for tomorrow. Hopefully we get it. More exclusive ticket or stickers. Initial thoughts on this timed ticketed research for Willow's wardrobe. The goggles look cool. Gloves are pretty normal. Pants are pretty normal. The jacket looks okay. The boots are okay. If I liked all the items, I'd probably get it, but I only like some of them. So, and like the Melmetal, I don't know why that is such a big deal this season, but they have promoted it multiple times, not only in the trailer, but also now you see there's a ticketed time research for Melmetal. I do anticipate shiny Meltans to be coming back in the mystery boxes, so maybe they're gonna do something with that again. But initial thoughts, I don't think the ticketed wardrobe thing is worth it unless you care about the items that they give. So not bad. Let me just quickly go over what the event is. There's a catch mystery event or mastery event starting on Sunday. Kind of a weird time. Oh, it's literally just a one-day event. Sunday to Sunday, 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Basically, you're just trying to find Hitmons, Hitmonlee, Hitmontop, Hitmonchan. You get 2 times XP for specific throws. You'll have field research to get shiny Hitmontop, which is always nice. Oh, that's a one-day event. And then, if you didn't know already, Tornadus is tomorrow. Starting tomorrow for a week. Shiny version. Do we have this version? We do not. So we will be trying to get the shinier version of this one starting tomorrow. You want to be using rock types, double weak to rock, ice, and electric. Doesn't seem too hard to take down. If you're a sub to the channel, look out for a Twitch message on that. Seeing if you want to participate in it. And besides that, it looks like there's going to be no events for about a couple days, 4 to 5 days. So we have a one-day event starting on Sunday, and then nothing else until March 11th. So interesting that they didn't start the new season with an event, but maybe it's just not updated right now. Kind of weird. Kind of weird that March 11th is the next unannounced event. I would have thought they would have had an event the first week, but okay. There it is. And that's it. So we'll see everybody tomorrow for the radar if you are interested in that. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Let's give us some shout outs real quick. Shout out to April, Zo Gamer, Lisa, Kel, Picasso, Sonny, Sienna, Will, Tygian, D2, Fair Player, Clutch, Jay. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Let's change it. Mellow things out. Last PCG spawn if you need it. If everybody can stay tuned for the raid, I would appreciate it. And for the person, also appreciate it as well. Who do we pick? Alright, goodbye to Season 9 and hello to Season 10 starting tomorrow. Let's send it over... Dude, what does this person do? I guess somebody's doing some raids. Somebody's doing some trading. Okay, we're gonna send it over to King Arthur. King Arthur 1291. Go say hi to them. I think they're just hosting raids right now if you still need any of those. Have a great rest of your day, night, or whatever's for you. We'll see everybody in the next one. Peace.